Ah. Uh. Hello. Bit late, but I'm full of food and I'm having a cracking time. And I hope you all will too. We're going to the sewer oasis. And my usual realistic, ballistic realism, but otherwise unchanged.
The informant, Brower, wasn't able to uncover what it was before his capture. But he has a lead. A supply outpost in Siwa, frequented by Valen. We don't know if he'll be there, but the man likes to have everything precisely ordered. Valen will have every detail planned out, scheduled, written down. All I have to do is find it. Brower has been useful. He's given me the locations of Valen's office and the German storehouses. There are also some good sniper positions across the town and rumors of an old smuggler's entrance. It's going to be tight on the ground, but somewhere in this town, I will find what we need.
Alrighty then, let's bring some stuff with me. I need to change the loadout a little, because I think I probably need dynamite. Yeah, that might be necessary. I have never needed to use these, so I'll have some dynamite. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, we've got 3 optional objectives, 1 card, 3 nests, 9 diaries, and a long shot. Oh, growing something. I wonder what they're growing. Let's see if I can see anybody from here before I start wandering around. And stew. Oh, fuck. Alright, so I've got potential sound cover with the planes going overhead. Fucking missed. Clipped them. But, they're not dead. Too late. Okay. Got one. God, my aim's just fucking shit today.
Wenn hier ist, finden wir ihn. Meldung unnötig. Passt auf, wo ihr hintretet. Nichts. Durchkämmt das ganze Gebiet. Irgendwo hier steckt er. Sieht ihn jemand? Er muss ganz in der Nähe sein. Bleibt in Deckung. Findet ihn! Er könnte überall sein.
Okay, finally. Got one. Let's see what our correspondent has to say about this. Hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Did I miss anyone? Over here? Hello. Hmm. Time to leave. Anyone else around? You. And you. Ooh, what do you got? They have an MP40, they are an officer, they are suspicious. Well, of course they're suspicious. People are being shot. Oh! What an interesting place to hit. Damn it, too late. Missed it. Good. Good, good, good. Excellent. Superb, actually.
If I wait, I can mask my shots here.
I mean, I already could. Ooh, stuff. That truck's already on fire. I can't shoot it out if it's not... I'm going to be more careful with that. Because I can't... They're covering each other. Can't really get them one by one that way. I'd have to essentially alert them. That person's dead. Okay. Hello, new target. No, I need to... Hey, I can do 9 tags now. What happened there? Maybe it's from leveling. Goodbye! Fuck, I didn't notice! Oh, straight through the eye! Have fun with that. What if I just left? What if I just left? What if I went away? And I went somewhere else? Like over here? Oh, eye number 2. someone's over there, but I don't know where. Whoa, their face imploded. Whoa, wait. Probably should save. Okay. Should probably equip the rock, so I don't accidentally dynamite something. That would be unfortunate. Ooh, things. Sniper ammunition. Mmm. Tasty, tasty. East. Oh! No. Do not fire again. I must move. I must relocate. Oh, as a person I have not tagged. Eh. I'll get him. I'll get him. Oh yeah, I need to go looking for bodies. Where are these people that I've killed? There's one. Nothing. Binoculars! Right, this is dynamite time. And then some flint and steel. Ow. Oh, a sniper spot.
Wir haben ihn in die Enge getrieben.
Fuck. Away. Well, they obviously know something's going on because I just blew up their anti-air cannon with, like, explosions. Oh, there's someone else. Oh. Fuck. I need to blow this up again. Now, how did that guy sneak up on me before? Let's save this time. I blew the shit up. It's blown. Oh, there you are. Okay, he's dead. Let's see what he had on him other than a Panzerfaust. You know what if I took the Panzerfaust? Oh, it won't let me. Wants me to give his Luger. I don't give a fuck about that. I want to blow things up. At least nobody noticed the shot. That's something. Ah, throat getting dry. Oh yeah, and medication. Need to do that. Need that. Ah!
Have a drink.
Well, a drink is something I just had, but eating something... Ooh, well, I can do that. Ah, damn it, I missed it. What I've got here is some, coated peanuts flavored with Doritos chili heatwave flavor. Ah, I missed it again. Roll. Hey, get up, you stupid fucking fascist bastard. I want to shoot your head off. And you should let me. There we go. Ooh. As they say, remove the head or destroy the brain. Oh. Okay. Got them too. How fun. Oh, there's some Italians over there. Excellent. They're all fucking dead. Good, good. Now, where are the little giblets of Nazi that are left over? Oh, that's unfortunate. You should have died before now. Then you could have hurt less people. Oh, fuck. Now, where are the people I shot? Oh, here they are. Nothing. I'm there. Yeah. Still need to investigate the German supply caches and destroy the guns. Well, alright. I think that's my exfiltration later. Hello?
ist er!
Nobody fucking saw shit. Okay? Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Now I'm gonna go back and search the bodies. Okay, that reflection was making me think it was an item, but it isn't. Oh. Those hats are on really tight. One saw something. I don't know what.
Knallt ihn ab!
Yeah, just keep coming in here. People keep not coming back. I'm sure it's fine. No, not that one. That one. Quiet down there, corpses.
Wachsam bleiben. Weiter so. Passt auf, wo ihr hin.
Give those to me. Now I'm done with being in here. I'm gonna go back outside. Nope. Anyway, I think I should save the large amount of Nazis that died just then. Not saving the Nazis, I mean saving that they are dead. They are definitely now dead, and nothing can change that.
Save.
I did! Thank you for acknowledging it. Anyway, I can't go on excessively long today. I've got to have a flu jab in the morning, so I've got to be up for that and ready. It means I've actually got to shower for once. Because I am a revolting creature. Wait for the plane to fly over again, then I can get them. Damn it. Can the planes be a bit more helpful? Yeah, your search ain't gonna find diddly. I ain't there. I left. I'm gone. Amazing how that's still on fire. Right now, time for a bit of looking about. Come back. I want to mark you, so I know where you are. I saw you there, buddy. Come back. Fine. I'll be back for you. There's another sniper over there. Okay, that I do need to worry about. Alright, let's deal with the sniper. But I need to wait for the next plane. Oh, straight through the scope.
Wachsam bleiben.
Yeah, nothing for me. Oh. Now, there was someone else I could have shot. So, I'm going to try and shoot them from here. Because being very far away and killing them without them seeing is terrifying to them. And that sounds exactly like the kind of shit I want to do. Got him.
Good place to hide my shots.
That it is. But who is there left to shoot? Right, Barnum's office is over there. The gun is over there. Right, the other gun's over there, but I don't know where any other supply caches are. Whoops. Let's get to that gun.
Wir haben ihn in die Enge getrieben.
Oh, okay, okay. I guess I'll have to eat their bodies, as you suggest. But let me just blow up that gun first.
Ich seh dich! In der Koffer!
Oh, through the eye. You know, I think we should see what our correspondent thinks about this. Hmm. There. Stop making that noise! Ow. Walk directly into fire. I'm a smart boy. Oh! I seem to be doing a lot of eye sockets today. No. Okay. Okay. Good, good. Oh. Finally! Dear Ernst, it is with sad heart I write to you today. Oma Elsa died in an air raid last night. If only she had agreed to live with us, but she was always so stubborn. We had 20 to 30 bombs fall about a mile or so away and prayed she had gone to the shelter. Your loving father. Oh! Good. Oh, War Diary. Axis account. Desert Ghost. As always, the Allies nip at our heels from the deep desert, but there is a new rumor. One of an Allied sniper. Men say he's like the desert sand. He gets everywhere. Wustengeist, they call him. The Desert Ghost. Some fear him more than they fear General Varlin. Myself among them. Well, I'm glad to hear I'm putting the righteous fear of righteousness in them. by murdering them constantly. It's good to know. Anyway, I should probably go into the sniper spot and see if there's a long shot from there. Oh, it's the other way. Right, either I haven't spotted it or it's on the third one. Time to leave. Oh, hello. Fuck, I didn't notice a thing. Well, no worse than I expected. They finally found the body. Ah.
Zum Teufel weg der!
Oh, just managed it. If I look down here in this little dig site. Probably going to get a bit lost. Where the hell am I? No, where the hell am I? Where's me? Right, that was the sniper spot. I am here. Right. Okay. At least now I have my bearings. Now the office is there. I have no intention of looking at it yet. I need to go... Whoa! Ah! Missed it. Okay, it comes back fairly quickly. Here he comes. Or not. There he is. Oh, right through the neck. Bet all their blood fell right out.
Wir haben ihn!
Man, sneaking. Sneaking is good. Love me some sneaking. Can't go through this window, huh? Ooh. Now what's that? That's the office. I don't want to go in there. Nah, not the right angle.
If I time my shots, they'll go unheard.
There's no one to hear, so it doesn't matter if I did it under, if I covered up the sound or not.
A supply depot. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Well, that was one. Let's go up again then. That texture popping in and out of existence made me think it was a guy, but it's not. Hey, I'll check that out in a minute. Got something else to do first. Ooh. Anything over here? No.
It's a good place to hide my shots. naval ammunition. What's this doing this far from the sea?
Letters to Martin. Ah, more letters to Martin. Dear Martin, your mother is keeping herself busy knitting for victory. She hopes they're feeding you well. She says a growing lad like you wouldn't get a square meal at home these days, what with rationing being the way it is. Your proud dad. P.S. Your mother asks if you've seen the pyramids yet. Ah, now, this is the third sniper point. If the long shot isn't here, then I've missed it. I'll have to come back another time. Hello, sniper. What have you got? A weapon part. Oh, this isn't actually the sniper point. Up here is the sniper point. Now I'm going to save again. There! Yeah, got it. Got the long shot. Do I actually have a good shot from up there for any of them? Because that would be good. Oh, it looks like I do.
Today?
Hello.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Yeah. I put off. Like, I could not focus on watching this because I have had so many things that I'm like, oh, I need to do this and this. And
Yeah.
yeah. But now my house is a bit cleaner and I'm a bit cleaner and you know, actually eat some food. So I can now watch you kill people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No. The other ladder. Thank you. Thankfully, this level's got a lot of nice audio cover for me.
Yeah.
Planes fly overhead all the time. So that can disguise the noise of the shot.
Mm-hmm. That's good. The game actually like takes that into account. Because I can't think of many games which would take that into account. I guess it makes sense. This one would.
Yeah, I mean, this game is really
It's kind of built
focused
around
on
that.
doing one thing, which
Yeah.
is being a sniping game.
Mm-hmm.
So it tries to
It
account
tries
for
to
as
pull in
much as
all
it
kinds
can
of
for
things like
that.
that. Oh, there's
Ah.
somebody. Oh, he had better prayer. Plane doesn't go overhead just this moment.
Fuck it.
Alright. Like a freak on a leash. Oh man, that is right for the lungs.
Alright, I'll just leave. Right, I can hear some people down there. So let's see
If
if I can...
anybody was paying attention to you, they'd know that you're up that tower. So you take one shot and you move. The Triforce.
Yep, we're in high roll.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh boy, I can't wait
to
to
bomb those
bomb some
Nazis.
Dodongos. Well, that too.
Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Now I'm thinking of
Oh, I just cracked his skull, but apparently that was
boom,
enough.
headshot. Yeah.
Apparently that was enough.
So I'm thinking of, was it a Romeo and Juliet movie? Like, an adaptation of it was like all of the guns just have the names of
Oh
swords
yeah, yeah,
inscribed on
yeah.
it. It's like, is this a
The Baz
dagger I
Luhrmann
see
one.
before me?
Yeah. Honestly, no joke. The
Yeah.
best adaptation of that story there's
Yeah.
been.
It's very faithful script-wise, at least.
Yeah, and it
Like, it's
tries
taking some
to...
liberties to fit that in,
It's
but you know, I'm
taking
fine with that.
liberties in order to, like, contextualize what
Yeah.
it actually all, like, means. Without having to change the dialogue.
Yeah. But anyway, this is entirely just me giving the context for, okay, something like that, but like modern day, like Legend of Zelda, we go, oh yeah, the Master Sword, and it's just like a
It's
sniper rifle.
it's just a gun.
It's just a gun. Of course, I've already done my what if Legend of
Yeah.
Zelda was
What if the
modern thing.
Triforce was like government funding?
Yeah. I mean, I went for what if the Triforce was just named like the servers that Hyrule's internet was hosted on,
Mm.
and you know that's why I have that whole synthwave album. It's like that, which does have a whole story going on, which it scrolls by, and I expect nobody to have ever read this. Because it's just like, it's a decent enough synthwave album that just remixes Zelda songs. And yes,
Anyway, I
I'm
think I
aware any...
killed everybody over here already.
That's
So
good.
that's... I can explore at my leisure.
Yeah. Got to find those heart pieces. But, like, I am aware this is not Hyrule, those are just like
Yeah.
triangles.
Oh! Alright, no, it's
This is
okay.
what we call a bit. Yeah.
Ah, I can hear someone. Over there. I think they briefly noticed something. Die. Oh.
You dare bring light into my lair?
Someone is investigating. I will go.
Yep.
Weitersuchen.
Now you know where this guy is heading. Just to where you were, so, you know, get the drop on him.
Problem is, I don't know where they are.
Weitersuchen.
Is the radar going to give me any assistance? No. Looks like they couldn't be bothered as well, so they're gone. Alright. Fine. Okay, so I still need 2 optional objectives to complete and 6 war diaries, and I've got everything else. I haven't even found one of the optional objectives yet. Oh yeah, this is where I was shooting people earlier. Let's look at their bodies. Maybe they've got something for me.
Yeah, girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body.
That body is
Oh.
floating in the air!
Yeah.
Even the ground wants nothing to do with them.
Yeah.
Ah, we're close to the final AA gun. Which needs to be destroyed. Which is going to be pretty loud, I will admit. It's only so quiet I can make dynamite. Whoa! Huh. Well, could do it this way, I suppose.
Sniping's a good job.
Teufel steckt der.
Yeah. God, just dropping down the lad.
Yeah, I fell down. Oh, there's nothing here. Yeah, I'll make sure they're dead. Ah! Fuck! Yeah, they're dead. Ow. Right, I've done that. I've done that. Guess I just explore the city a bit and then I actually go to the office like the main quest wants me to do. I need to go and read everyone's mail. Where is it?
Yeah.
Where's all their
Listen, we
mail?
have 2 objectives. One, kill every Nazi. 2, snoop for their, for their mail.
Yeah.
It's like, we're not even doing this to get clues, we're just doing it to be nosy.
The project is proceeding well. I'm going to Kesserine. I want to be closer to the construction and somewhere quiet in this continent. The pass is like a home away from home, or at least it will be when my outpost is complete. Alright, got a part of the General's diary. Ow, ow, ow. Right. Now, there was something else that was up here I just noticed. There's a Panzerfaust. There's a Panzerschreck.
Yeah?
Do I want to swap out my submachine gun for a Panzerschreck? I have no
You
need
want
of the Panzerschreck right now, but
Yeah. It's like, do you want like a, reliable, I wouldn't even call it a sidearm, but like a, other option for your sniper rifle, or do you want, that can, take out a couple of guys if you get in a fight, or do you want to really ruin one Nazi's day?
yeah, just
It's like, make him explode in a shower of gore.
yeah, you only get one, but
It's like, you only
wow,
get one, but,
they're having a real bad time of it.
as I say, it's a one-trick pony, but it's a hell of a trick.
Ah, yes, the big box of all types of ammo known to man.
Ah. Whenever a new type of gun is invented that takes a different caliber of ammunition, the box has you covered.
Right, I haven't had a look down there yet, but we'll have a look around up here.
I keep forgetting Imgur is locked in the UK now because, yeah.
Oh, we're blowing up the UK.
Oh, no. We could blow up the UK and,
I mean,
keep that on the table, but no, I was saying, I keep forgetting Imgur. Imgur?
Imgur, yeah, it's gone.
It's just gone. We're just not allowed to look at it anymore.
This must be...
Because, question mark.
Survival notes healing. If you're wounded in a firefight, treat your wounds quickly and carefully to avoid infection. Find a safe location away from enemy patrols before you attend to your wounds. More severe wounds require more time to treat. You don't want them to get the jump on you when you're vulnerable.
Supply depots.
Yeah, because I'm doing my thing of, like, gathering up, like, urban exploration photos and, like, artistic photographs of, like, abandoned buildings and stuff in order to, potentially use in album covers or like in backgrounds and videos or whatever.
Yeah.
Just because, that's the thing I do now. But every time I'm like, oh, I should get the high-res version of it. Nope, the site is not available in your country.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, I guess I just got the low-res versions of it then.
Axis war story, assassination attempt. I can't believe how brazen the enemy has become. A group of commandos turned up behind our lines in an attempt on Rommel's life. They must have run nearly 20 kilometers to get to Beta Lithoria from the shoreline undetected. One was killed, but the rest are being held securely. It's lucky we prevented them from doing too much damage, though perhaps doubly fortunate that Rommel was in Italy at the time.
We should kill Rommel.
We should. I mean, they tried.
They tried. Are we gonna get the chance to take that shot, no matter how, like, anachronistic, ahistorical?
Hey, don't
that
worry,
was?
later on we're gonna shoot Hitler.
Yeah, we do that in every game.
Yeah,
They're all
I
from
think...
different angles and, like, all set at the same time.
I don't think there were
There's, like,
shoot
4
Hitler
different
missions
guys.
in the first and second games, but there
Yeah,
might be in the second remake, which I just got in the autumn sale because it was a couple of quid, and I was like, yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna be playing it, aren't I? So
Yeah.
I got it.
Games in which you can kill Hitler should be a section in the next edition of your tabletop role-playing game.
I mean, just there in the back of whatever book
there.
is next, it just is there, even though it's nothing to do with Hitler whatsoever.
Yeah, you just got like this existential, like, tabletop role-playing game. No dice or anything. You're just like role-playing is characters in this abstract setting, and it's games in which you are allowed and in fact encouraged to kill Hitler.
You know what? I'm
the
gonna say
appendix.
something. I'm gonna say something. A bit of insider information.
Yeah, I do know you have a game in the works.
I do, and I think I finally nailed down its base mechanic.
Yeah. It's called Killing Hitler.
Like I've been working on for a long time. Because you've seen some of my early
Yeah,
notes.
I do know
that
vaguely what that game is.
I've been working on effectively a generic RPG system, in which the only thing you need to play the game is the rules and a deck of cards.
Yeah.
And absolutely nothing else. No pens, no papers, nothing. Oh yeah, I've been here. Because back when I was learning the trade in university, something that came up sometimes was essentially a way to test yourself is to make a new game using a standard deck of cards.
Well, yeah. Like, you can build on top of that if you need to, but like that's enough to, provide random rolls or dice rolls anyway, or
Yeah.
all
So-
sorts of different
Yeah.
like randomization or inventory management or whatever. Like,
So yeah, the deal is
Like
I'm
provided.
building this so that, as said, you only use the deck of cards and that's all you need. Like, your character sheet is made out of playing cards. Like, if we do a dungeon delve, the map is going to be made out of playing cards. Everything that the storyteller does is going to be cards, and yeah, you just need the rule book and a deck of cards each, and that's it. But
okay.
I'm making it so that it is expandable. So that if somebody wanted, they could take the base system
Yes, and
and
you're
tweak
right,
it and do things to it. Because I've left some, deliberately leaving some things unused, and not going too deep. so that people can do things with the things I've left for them.
Yeah.
Like, right now in the design, Jokers aren't going to do terribly much, but people could do things with them
Yeah,
if they
people could
wanted
make a
to.
collateral mod of your game.
I mean, sure, why not? That's
Yeah,
doable.
put all the Jokers in there. Have the banana Joker.
Yeah, why not? You can. Go ahead. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. It's a tabletop game. You've bought the book. I don't care.
Yeah.
Do what you want.
It really is, like, hey, there's no wrong way to play this. Like, you can go, oh, I don't enjoy this rule, I'm dropping it, and it's like, well, it might it might make the game not work how you expect, but you know,
If you want
you
to,
can do it.
whatever.
It's like, hey, it's your game, it's your table.
Yeah. But basically, yeah, I've made it so there's not actually that much to cut if you wanted to cut things. It's more additive.
Yeah.
It's going to be quite lean. But hey, I'm... Right, where the hell am I going again? Oh yes, over there. Over there.
Would be great to make a Homestuck game, says
No! No, it wouldn't.
No.
Stop.
Listen, that would be an MS Paint Adventures game. That would be a Midnight Crew game you're talking about, not a Homestuck game.
I think I have fully
That's free with only
explored.
cards. Wow. Yeah, genuinely, like, having the appendix for just like video games in which you can kill Hitler is 100% just something you can drop into any game's rulebook as a running gag.
Yeah, you can just do it. You can just do that.
You can just do that. Like, you, the listener, the viewer, can decide, hey, yeah, I want to do that in my next project.
Yeah, all of you can have an appendix at the end of your product which says,
out,
says
like
a medium of some sort in which you may kill or Hitler is killed.
Yeah.
And just have them there.
Yeah. So there was a band, in fact, to my knowledge, they're still around, called Art Brute. The problem with me verifying whether they're still around is about to become very apparent. Their whole gimmick was, yeah, we called ourselves this, but anybody who listens to any of our songs, or who doesn't listen to our songs, we don't really care, can take the name Art Brute and release an album under this name. And it would just be part of our discography. And it's like, well, this now makes it impossible for me to actually verify whether anyone did this.
Yeah,
It was... I didn't care much for their music, but on the other hand, like, I do respect that, that as a gimmick.
Right.
Stat block.
Time to save.
But yeah, this is because of a previous RPG that George has published. And I say published, like, literally. This
Yeah, it did.
Like, yeah, literally published. It's on itch.io, but there are at least a couple of physical copies out there now. But yeah,
if those of you in the UK, go to the British Library and you can request it. It's there.
Request it by name.
You can request it. It's right there.
But yeah, anyway, it's like, long story short, there is an appendix in the game which tells you movies in which Hitler dies. And it's just the back of the book, and I just thought that was a funny thing to have. Just like, yeah, research.
Yeah, research. It's important. Anyway, we've got a new note. Access account missing in action. No one dares to criticize Valen openly now. In the mess the other day, Wilhelm loudly cursed the general, despite my protestations. His outburst attracted hostile stares from certain quarters, and now I haven't seen him in over a week. Reassigned, they say. I fear for his life. The General will not tolerate a piece of grit in his well-oiled machine. Oh, what's that? The fascists are killing each other?
Good.
Schwarz, weiß.
Where do they come from?
The Three Musketeers. Yes, them. Turns out they aren't happy with Valen's portraits everywhere, or his grand base in the mountains. One of them is off to Berlin tonight with Valen's precious notebook.
Which one is going?
Ich weiß nicht. I overheard them arranging a meeting later. Perhaps to decide who gets to present the notebook as proof to the Führer.
Whoever was in here is hurt. My target's hand will be wounded.
Climb the scaffolding to the vantage point. Okay. Where's that? There. Okay. I wonder if those two now exist.
No, do they
In the
exist
map.
in the world? Can you kill
Or
them?
are they just a cutscene and now they're gone?
Yeah.
I should stay low and quiet.
I'm gonna take that to mean someone exists here.
I mean, they might not have anticipated me going around and killing literally everybody before going in there.
Yeah. Well, let's see if anything is moving.
Ah, there it is. There's where I'm going.
No.
So I need to get down here. I'm here.
Yeah. I really do need to get on, like, trying to make any kind of game, but you know how it is.
I
at the
do.
moment, trying to get anything started.
God, yes. Like, I released
got enough
Killing
things
Hitler
I've got
Fuck
with
Party about a year ago now.
Yeah.
I only properly started doing any real work on Deck Delver, like, properly, like a month ago.
Yeah.
Because just getting started is fucking... Oh,
Yeah. It's like I've got enough long-term projects to go, a lot of writing ones and a lot of music. But it feels like making even the most basic video game would be more of an effort to start on than any of those. But I am like constantly like rotating vague ideas I have for things in my mind, you know? Can I get the correct officer? You aren't just allowed to kill all of them.
I mean, they're all here.
Yeah.
Can't I just kill
You should
them?
have brought the Panzer Shrek, you know?
No, I can't.
No, you have to tag the
Oh, I
correct
killed them
one.
before they collected the intel. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize that's what the goal was here, but
Neither
sure.
did I. Well, let's watch them and see what they do. So, one of them, their hand is injured. That's the person who will have it. Or at least is the one who is going to go get it. They look fine. Oh no, is that... No, it's a glove.
gemeinsame Sache. Selbstredend. Wir alle werden uns in dem Ruhm sonnen, wahres Verrat ein Ende.
I think it might actually be this one. I think I might have been right in the first place.
Yeah, but you
What? Oh!
on the
Zoom
correct
in to the correct officer with the binoculars to tag them. I'm doing the wrong thing!
Yeah, we're just gradually being given bits of the objective here by failing, and I'm like, that doesn't seem terribly well designed. We
No,
needed
they probably
to
should have told us
through
this up
game
front.
overs.
Like, I guess I need to tag the right I need to tag the correct person.
Yeah.
So let's get the binoculars out.
I don't know what makes him the correct person.
Well, earlier on when I got into the thing, they said the person had an injured hand. And I think it's this man.
Alright.
Found the target.
There we go. Kill the officer after he's retrieved the intel.
Alright, now we have the actual objective here.
So that's the guy. Now I need them to talk to each other.
Ja, wer von uns soll fahren? Ich werde fahren. Berichten Sie dem Führer aus, dass wir gemeinsame Sache gemacht haben. Selbstredend. Wir alle werden uns in dem Ruhm sonnen.
Yeah, so yeah, that person's got an injured hand, therefore they're the person I was looking for.
Right, well, that's not exactly helpful to know after the fact, but sure.
Well, I mean, I knew the person that I was looking for had an injured hand. It's just I didn't know what I needed to be doing.
Yeah. Well, now you know.
Right, there.
When he's collected the intel, you can kill him.
So let's follow him.
Okay.
I'll kill the others later. Need to do the objective first. Whoa.
Yeah, if you ever need like any kind of dungeon synth music for like announcement videos for your games or anything, you know. You know, you got.
Hey,
your
it might actually
whole
be
thing,
appropriate for the next
It
one.
might actually be, yeah. Like,
Fucking hell.
you know, this guy's just going, huh? Must have been the wind to make his death look like an accident. Oh, you failed the objective.
Oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
Destroy the Panzer to escape the city. Well, at least, you know,
Well, I can...
you know where.
okay, so all that's going to mean to me is that sometime before the next stream, I'm going to be playing this mission again and working out how to do that. But, firstly, we need to kill these people.
Boom, headshot.
Now, there's the other one. Can't go
Dress
through
up
that,
and be
apparently.
epic. Make it look like an accident. That's for chumps. We're gonna make it look like a minotaur with it.
Yeah, I just shot him to death. That's good enough, right?
We're just gonna cleave him in twain with a battle axe larger than he is.
Like, no idea how to do that, so I don't care.
Yeah,
They gotta die.
My brain is jumping to Hitman logic. It's like
I
push him
mean,
off a cliff or
you know, I mean,
drop
that's
something
fair.
heavy on him.
That's fair. I mean, I would have had to observe them a bit longer, I guess. Ah, there's the other guy.
47, now's your chance. He's standing under the giant cartoon piano. Yes,
Right, they're all
pouring
dead. Good, good, good.
It's still making it, which is making it weird. I'm still hearing people like talking out in the street outside my house because I'm like, man, you must be getting soaked.
Suppose. Right, I gotta go this way.
Yeah, it's just like I never know where to start making a game of my own. It's like every time anyone else goes, "Oh, I've got this idea for a game," and then they don't start, I'm just like, okay, like I'd be glad to help though.
Oh, fuck!
Sniper.
Yeah, I need to get away. Well, it looks like bringing the armor-piercing rounds, because it instantly broke the grill over the engine. So, that is better than normal. Where the fuck is that tank? There. Cube.
That's the icon of sin noise. Oh my god, that tank was vaporized.
Gone.
What did you do to them? It's gone.
Yeah, I removed it.
Like, you removed that so cleanly, it was like it was never there. There's no scrap or shrapnel.
Yep.
It's just
Nothing. It's
gone.
just gone.
You just erased that tank from existence.
Yes.
2 gunshots.
I mean, I specifically had armor-piercing rounds. Oh, I guess this is what the Panzerschreck was for, huh?
Yeah. I thought that's what you were going back to get, and you're like, no need.
Yeah, I'm just gonna snipe it. Fuck it.
Then you just, like, you know...
Something to blow up.
Yeah, we're gonna blow this one up too, with 2 bullets.
Nah, I'm gonna
No,
use
dynamite.
dynamite.
It's like, you had more respect for this than the tank, you know?
Yeah. This at least works for a living. Oh, and there's the remaining note. Survival notes, desert sniping 1. If the ground is sandy or dusty, dust eddies from the muzzle blast may give away your position. Dampen the area with urine, saving valuable drinking water. In damp early morning conditions, exhaust smoke may indicate your position. Broken ground or foliage will help conceal it, but also be aware of the muzzle blast, moving tall grass and small plants.
Okay.
I haven't noticed a pissing mechanic yet, though that indicates that there is one. There it goes. Right, I think we've got it all. We've got everything I can do. Oh, this doesn't. Oh, that boat's bad.
Oh no, we're in a cutscene. We might actually die. Alright. Let's try another panzer disguise. No, eliminate the snipers. Like two of these bullets just erased a tank from history. What do you think it's gonna do to a person? Like, these are the kind of bullets that when you fire them, the person just stops existing, aside from a name getting added to the Victims of Communism Memorial. Damn, he's gone. He's just a name on a plaque now.
I'd say that makes us even, old chap. Don't you?
If you say so.
Yeah, that's the guy I rescued in the previous mission.
Yeah? Alright. Oh, hang on, that's the one last thing I've got to do. Got to get some meat out of the freezer. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yes, the only thing I missed was the optional objective of making that officer's death look like an accident. I found everything else, so I don't need to find those again. If I do the mission again, I don't need to worry about them. What I do need to worry about is that, making the officer's death look like an accident. Now, I have here this handy little thing. It's called an IGN guide. But, you know, having the browser open at the same time as streaming is probably not great. Because Firefox eats the world. I'm going to take a quick little look to see how the fuck you're supposed to do that. Oh, nope, it doesn't tell me. Okay, great. I can't find out right now. So we're just gonna continue, I guess.
Valen's notebook has revealed the location of his personal HQ, an outpost in a mountain pass. Early recon shows a large force stationed here, and the tank wrecks suggest a Tiger division may be operating in the area. Valen must be paranoid about security. After the betrayal in Siwa, it's probably justified. Though it makes the task of infiltrating his HQ and tracking him down a little more challenging. He set up shop in the ruins of an ancient monument dug into the mountain wall. I'll have to move slowly through the open pass. But it looks like my rifle will get plenty of use from the high ridge lines. It'll be a good idea to bring some landmines. Maybe have Brower spot targets for me too. He's a worthy accomplice, with a good eye for trouble.
Yeah, definitely nothing bad will happen to him. Hmm. Yeah, like, I don't see a point in bringing a non-silenced pistol. Got the well rod, which is, you know, specifically silenced. Like, that's very, very specifically what this is for. Then we've got this, the semi-auto HDM, which is also suppressed. But the damage is lower, but the rate of fire and range are higher. No, I think I prefer the well rod. Well rod can just fucking murder people without them noticing me. It's possible that the HDM might not get them in one go. Oh, shit.
Take the high road. You can spot targets for me.
No going back now.
Getting cold feet?
What? In this heat? Hardly. I can see plenty of work for a sniper.
Good.
Right. Map isn't as big as the last one. Lots and lots of wrecked vehicles. Snipe point, snipe point, snipe point. Tunnels. An emplacement? I'd probably need to sneak around to get that. Right, one optional objective. 3 cards, 3 snipers, 8 war diaries, 1 long shot. Thing is, I'm probably going to stop soon. Because, I said I gotta go to the doctor's in the morning. I can't afford to. Straight through!
Alright, I'm back.
Hey!
I did that thing, you know how it is, where you're like, oh, I need to do one thing, and then you're like, well, while I'm up, I might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I was thawing out some meat I had in the freezer, because I'm like, well, I might as well eat this at some point. And then it's like, well, since I've got, like, since that's, like, minced beef, I'm like, well, okay, I'll, you know, soak some beans to go with that. You know, soak some dried chilies, so, like, that'll all be ready by dinner time tomorrow. Like, I got things for lunch tomorrow. I've got fried rice and have. Well, it's not fried yet, but that's not the point.
It will be fried.
It will be fried.
Come with me. Where the fuck's the guy I shot earlier? Has he just vanished? Yep. They've disappeared.
Just erase the history. The problem with the history eraser gun is I always find myself just holding it out into empty corridors and empty rooms and just not remembering why I pulled out the gun to begin with.
Yeah, I mean,
And I never have enough ammo for it. It's always just disappearing.
I mean, by definition, you have never fired it.
Yeah, I've never fired it.
Because
I can never find any ammo for it.
Yeah. Oh, that's the guy I killed earlier.
I know I made some set of posts regarding a gun like that over in Isekai Naming Discord, but it probably was just that. Scrolling past gun designed for only harming innocent civilians. Gun that harms anyone and everyone who is not human. Gun calibrated only for killing US Marines. I did this joke a lot.
Well, the ads are about to start, but I'm going to keep going for a little while. Because I need to stop soon, because I have to go to the doctor's in the morning.
Yeah? Oh wow, they actually let you go to the doctor? I need to, at some point when I feel up to it, call the NHS about like 3 different things. It's like, oh yeah, we'll get back to you about this eventually. And then like, are you just expecting me to die before like this stops being a problem? 'Cause it really does feel like that for a couple of these.
Oh, yeah, no. I've definitely had that before.
Yeah.
Like,
Did they think that I forgot I was in a waiting list for ADHD meds just because I have ADHD? Like, is that the strategy there? Like, I would have forgotten
reminds
that
me of,
because,
like,
you know, I
when
have
I
ADHD.
when I first went to mental health services, and
Hmm.
they forgot I existed,
Yeah, same.
and I had to pressure them later to go, "Hey, what's going on?" And they went, "Who are you?"
Yeah. I'm not gonna get into my experience.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I already did enough of that yesterday in
Oh.
CA's channel. Ooh.
Yeah. It's like, it's a hell of a thing having to call the NHS while you're vividly hallucinating and going, hey, I kind of want to see a doctor, you know?
Straight through the neck.
And the gun that turns people into their own skeletons, hell of a weapon. Oh no, now I'm imagining, like, you know, the skull gun, like, as depicted in, you know, cyberpunk stories, where it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, you've got the cybernetic implant where you can, like, fire a bullet out of your eyes or whatever. No, it's a skull gun. When you shoot someone with it, it kills them and they just collapse into a pile of skulls equal to their body weight.
Ah.
Like, that'd just be horrifying. But
Yeah.
like in a ridiculous way. That'd be like a you know, kind of gun you'd see in 40k. It's just a bit sillier.
Yeah, because it's really silly, but when utterly horrifying when you
It's
think
like,
about
oh
it
yeah,
at all.
actually, why would that happen? And it's like, are any of these even your skull? Relocate. Oh, headshot. I don't know if that killed anyone, but
It killed
like,
that
it's
guy.
a headshot, so it probably did.
Yeah, it killed that guy who I needed to... Damn it, that missed. But it didn't alert anyone, so...
Yeah.
Oh, I managed to time it with the plane. Quite by accident.
Got to time it for the beat drop. And I, just by virtue of saying bizarre things like this, and you know, being in Isekai naming Discord, I have a lot of ideas for like existentially horrifying weapons, and no setting to put them in. But like, I really should just whip up some completely insane meat grinder setting where you can just have these kind of stupid guns.
Yeah, sure, why not? Some absolutely batshit hyper-violent setting where these
Yeah.
kinds of insane guns
It's like,
actually
man,
are
you,
used and may actually have justifiable reason to exist.
yeah.
They're dead. Good, good.
You really would think I'd have more ideas for, like, ridiculous, hyper-violent settings, but I just don't.
Yeah, you don't
Like,
force it. These things
stupid,
come to you.
like, it's the same way that I don't have many ideas for, like, superheroes or anything, but I have hundreds of ideas for super villains. And it's the same way that I have, yeah, ideas for stupid items, but not, like, for the setting they've existed. Because the whole point of it is that they're all completely insane.
Hmm.
Like, all of these weapons are just, like, horrifying. You would never want them in real life.
Yeah, the kinds of things that it feels like a blasphemy upon life for them to be real.
Yeah.
Going into the Rock. Starring Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. I've never actually seen that one.
It's worth watching because it's totally insane.
Yeah. You know, that's
It,
half the movies I watch.
it's completely mad and very fun, and you can tell Michael Bay made it very easily. In hot deserts, about 1 gallon of water is necessary per day. During daytime, you might be able to cover 10 miles with that. However, if you control perspiration and limit travel to the cooler desert nights, you can cover twice as much ground. To locate additional sources of water, A. Find bends on a dry stream bed, or dig along the concave bank. There will often be water below the surface. B. Watch for flight of birds, particularly at dawn and dusk. Birds circle waterholes.
Yeah, on the topic of completely insane movies, like, I need to watch more, what's it called, Lucio Fulci? Anyway, Italian horror director who has a lot of movies with really iconic scenes in them, really bizarre, surreal atmospheres in them, and will be the first to admit, yeah, none of these movies actually make any sense, like, story-wise. I wanted this scene, so I built the movie to get here. He's the guy who made The Beyond, as well as one of the movies that, you know, actually, sorry. It's hard to explain, but, like, there's a movie he made called Zombie, or Zombie 2.
I know that movie. Yep.
Which, like, if you've ever seen it, it's like some of the most grotesque, horrifying zombies put to film. But, like, the whole thing of it is, it's technically an unauthorized Night of the Living Dead sequel. Because, for legal reasons, like, Night of the Living Dead was in the public domain immediately after being released. Because they forgot to put the copyright information in to the opening credits after
straight through the
renaming
heart.
it and something. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. God, imagine this game if you had, like, musical cues depending on the...
Yeah, I have genuinely thought about what about a mod where if you shoot someone through the heart, that exact song happens.
Yeah. And, like, if you don't get that, like, I can't think of many good ones for the other ones, but come on, put Freak on a Leash for something. It's like, I don't know... Headshots play a random part of Freak on a Leash by Korn. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. Just because it's got the video of the camera just following a bullet, you know? But anyway, I need to watch more of that guy's movies just because they're all weird and horrifying, but, like, very surreal in their storytelling style. Oh, that pinged off the interior of his helmet. Yeah, I think you might need to pull out the rifle for this. I'm gonna take a hit in return. Oh, right
Long
for the
shot.
lungs. Basically, I need to watch more weird, surreal movies of various types.
Hmm.
Because well, not necessarily surreal, but, like you were saying, The Rock. Like, that's a movie that goes places. I hear it's compared to the James Bond movies, not just because Sean Connery's there, and
Yeah.
because apparently the character he plays could very convincingly just be James Bond. But, like, I don't know. I've never seen the movie. This is what I hear. But, like, I hear it also compared to just, you know, the Bond movies. Generally pretty great set design and, cinematography in them. Not all of them are, winners, but, like, on the whole, a lot of them are very memorable sets. They have, really, really unique style to them. Get around to watching any of his Giallo movies? Giallo.
That bullet is floating next to my gun.
Yeah. Yeah. It's levitating the bullet with your mind. It's like, okay, you need to reload, it just flies into the barrel.
Oh, they had a grenade! All clear! Because everyone's dead.
You know, I do have a setting that could have ridiculous guns in it. Well, de facto, not technically my setting anymore. This is the whole Sicko Patrol
Yeah.
thing. Friend of the show, Kitty Cat Herder, has expressed at points an interest in just taking the stupid concept I put together to justify like a weird album that I made and going, okay, this is just a reality in which the absolute biggest sickos on Earth are just rounded up by a secret organization and sent on insane suicide missions. And just like the mission to execute God, the title of the album is just like the last one of those. And it's like, you know what, I could give them guns like that. We should actually... Yeah.
Hey!
Did that even connect?
Oh, a truck.
You've been promoted! And I've never been promoted in a job in my life. Like, is this what happens? You shoot someone and just a pop-up appears in the corner of your vision saying, you've been promoted.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know.
Yeah. So just work in an industry where it's actually pretty rare for people to get promoted or to get a raise or anything.
Well, yeah, because the thing about promoting or raises
It
uh,
costs money, and it's like, no,
is
we can just
it costs
keep
them more
working the
money,
same.
and is it worth them more to keep you versus just get some schmuck who'll
Yeah.
do the same work?
Yeah. God, I wish I'd joined a union or something, but like, there really isn't one for, software developers. Anyway, I've been unemployed for
Fuck.
over a year, so it's a moot point.
Yep. Yep. And nobody noticed. Main card. Did I just notice that the achievement for doing collecting all the cards is called the Gathering?
Yes. This
Yes, I did.
is a... Gosh, what is the Magic the Gathering sets that aren't canonical to Magic the Gathering, like crossover one.
Universes Beyond.
Yeah, this is a Universes Beyond advert.
Yeah,
Seems
okay,
entirety.
well... So, yeah, we thought everything was shit last year when they went half of all normal sets will be Universes Beyond.
Yeah,
And then this next year, more than half will be Universes
yeah.
Beyond.
As long as your devotion to white is less than 5, Dwight is not a creature. What was with The Office? I genuinely thought this was the funny Photoshop
Nope,
job, but then
it's
it's like, no,
real.
it's real.
It's
I'm
real.
like,
They're
okay.
really doing that. Access War
Because it
Story,
feels like
remembering Emil. I stood over a dying enemy today. He coughed and sputtered over the gaping wound in his belly. He was hit by stray fire while trying to rescue their wounded. I watched him save 2 men before falling, trying to recover a third. I admit he reminded me of Emil. I hope he is well. Tonight I shall drink for his safety and let thoughts of Hilda guide me to sleep.
oh
Rather
my
you just
god, it
died,
really
mate.
is more than half the sets for next year.
Yeah, it is more than half, yes.
Unannounced Universes
Yeah, one,
Beyond. And
they
like,
haven't even told us what it is, and it's out in 5 months.
yeah.
And they've told
Like,
us the other ones.
I'm kind of glad I just dropped out of playing any and all card games now, because I'm like, oh,
It's
okay.
yeah, it's dire. Like,
Yeah.
however, like
I wish I
it's
could money
so
for
sad
customs.
because like the 3 actual sets that are coming out are ones we're all actually kind of interested in.
Oh yeah.
Lorwyn, which we have not been to
Secrets of
since
Strixhaven.
the early 2000s. And it was great then, and what we've seen of it so far looks like they are carrying on the spirit they had before, but in new ways, because the plane has changed a bit since we last saw it. And Secrets of Strixhaven, which is let's go back to Magic School that isn't full made by a turf. So if you want to have a nice magic school that has absolutely nothing to do with J.K. Rowling, there you go. Have one. It's right there. It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
And then finally, I can't remember what it was called. What was it called? Fractured Reality or something?
Yeah, Fractured Reality, I think.
Fractured Realities. So long ago.
Reality Fracture, that's
Reality
it.
Fracture. So long ago, back in, again, the early 2000s, there was a block called Time Spiral.
Oh, Time Spiral. So, I got into Magic the Gathering when Time Spiral dropped, and as you can understand, that was the worst possible time to get into Magic
Oh yes,
the Gathering.
but it also is
But it's
really, it was really
glorious anarchy.
weird, and they went kind of wild with their card designs, and that was great.
I at least like that.
So, now, each of those 3 sets in that block, as you know, but I will also explain to the viewers, each of which focus. So it was like, in the story, there was a weird temporal catastrophe going on, and everything was fucked. So we had the first set, Time Spiral, which focused on the past. So it included a bunch of reprints of old cards, which were not had not been printed for a long time, and they printed them in the old frame because they changed it years ago. And it was neat. It was very cool. You got to play with some really wild cards in that one, because they just had this extra. This was before they started doing bonus sheets and things in sets. This was the first time they'd really done it, and it was great. But they didn't pick up on how great that was for a while, it seems. Then we had Planar Chaos, which was set in the present, but it was alternative present. So they took. So there was just some normal cards in there, but there was also a load of cards that were what was described as color shifted. So there were like effects you would see in other colors put into like ally colors, so they're close but not quite there. So that's how we got cards like we got a green sorcery that draws 3 cards. We got a black sorcery that destroys all creatures. We got like alternate versions of characters, as if like the stories for them had gone another way.
Yeah.
And that was neat too. And then we had my favourite of the 3, Future Sight.
Oh, Future Sight, what a set.
Which was a set talking about the future, and as such, they created an entirely new frame that was wildly different to the others. Like, it's absolutely crazy what they did with that frame. Like, it's all curves, the angles are all gone, where everything is adjusted and in different places. But there was like, I could go on about how I actually really like the Future Sight frame and think it's actually just better than the normal one, but I'm not going to do that right now.
Any time, but like they're not going to do that.
No, they did do some cards in that frame again somewhat recently, in the set Mystery Booster 2, where they did a load of reprints in the Future Sight frame, which was neat. They also, in the same set, did a load of reprints in white border.
Oh,
because it annoys people.
It really does.
Which, by the way, if we're going by, like, logical game theory standards, if it doesn't annoy you, you should play with them.
Yeah.
Above black border. Because it could tilt your opponent.
Yeah.
And there's absolutely nothing against you doing that. So you should.
No rule against it.
No rule against deliberately choosing, like, all lands that are different and different frames and treatments and white border, black border, and whatever. Just to annoy your opponent, you can do that.
You can also, like, it's less funny nowadays because they started reprinting these, but back in the day you could just go, yeah, I'm just slapping down a snow-covered mountain. No, nothing in my deck needs me to have snow-covered mountains.
But you could do it.
You could do it. You could just have snow-covered lands.
Yeah, you could just do it if you wanted.
It's just like, why would you have that?
Yeah, like, until,
There's no rule against
Kaldheim came, and until Cold Snap, there wasn't really any reason to do that. And even then, there still really wasn't any reason to do that until Kaldheim came out. And Modern Horizons too. There was still no reason.
They
brought back Snow. One of the silliest super types in Magic.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an artifact from the really early days.
Oh yeah, this was Ice Age.
Yeah,
this was like, what?
It was the first block. The first block set.
It was. There's a reason they didn't bring the mechanic back. It's because he had no idea what to do with it for 20 years.
Like, they finally got around to it. I think it was Modern Horizons first that did stuff with it. And then Kaldheim afterwards.
And they will never do that because it will really annoy a lot of collectors to have cheap versions of, all of the cards that they're paying hundreds of dollars for.
Yeah, well, the thing is, there is unfortunately an agreement. That Wizards made very early on, where they proclaimed that there was going to be, because they were just doing things and reprinting things, and they made this wonderful, wonderful set called Chronicles, which was entirely reprints. It was just loads and loads of reprints.
I've actually got
and nothing but
Chronicles box that I ended up with,
and all the card shop collector and owner people were freaking out
Yeah.
Because they were like, oh no, it's going to make our
Oh, my
cards less valuable,
investment.
because, which is not true, but they were freaking out anyway.
Yeah.
Let me tell you this, what, is a Alpha Lightning Bolt more expensive than a Magic 2011 Lightning Bolt? Yes! By many hundreds of pounds! Valence Journal, usefulness of Rommel. It appears Rommel has his uses. He has contained the Allied threat, and as a result allowed production to continue smoothly. Let him play his little chess games in the Western Desert. One day soon I will sweep him and the Allies from the board in one fell swoop. What the agreement was, after Chronicles came out and all those people freaked out, was they agreed to make a list of cards that they would never reprint ever. Things have, and like that list did alter a few times over a couple of years after they announced that. But eventually a agreement was reached for a certain list of cards to never be reprinted ever again, so that they could never lose value. Which it was silly anyway, because they wouldn't anyway. They'd only like rise or lower if they were very specifically needed in a strategy that suddenly happened, which isn't something that happens all that much. And if there were like cheaper versions of those things, people would buy those instead for that purpose. So the old ones would still remain stable. But, you know, who am I to say to a card shop owner how card shops work? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm only a game designer who,
Yeah.
like, has studied this because I think the reserve list is bullshit.
It's such a stupid idea.
Anyway,
We're
so
stuck with it.
you literally can't remake MTG Classic
Yeah.
because loads of the cards can never be reprinted ever again. They have tried to skirt that once or twice in some of the From the Vault promotional boxes. They reprinted a couple of reserve list cards in premium foil, thinking that got around the restriction, and then the old card hoarders rose up and said no.
Yeah.
So they weren't allowed to do that anymore. And then, more recently, they made Wizards made the worst set ever made, Magic 30th Edition.
Oh, that is genuinely. That's I don't know if it's a high bar to clear or a low bar to clear, but man,
It's
the
the
single worst Magic set. You got to have some story here.
I do. I absolutely do. It's the worst Magic set of all time, and you will agree with me when this is done, because this is so egregious.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're not allowed to reprint old cards, right? As we have said. But what they can do is reprint them as long as they're not actually usable in tournament play. So that means different card back. So they can't be used as official cards. So what they did with Magic 30th Edition is they reprinted Beta, the set.
Oh, the entire Beta set. Oh.
Yeah, so they made Magic 30th Edition is Beta.
Yeah.
But all of them are false card backs, so they are not real. They can't be used in tournaments or anything.
Oh, I think I know where this is going, but yeah.
But so you know, again, I could live with that if they were like the normal price of cards, because then that would be like a
They're
really
not.
neat draft
This is the
experience.
one that I've heard
That'd
is
be
not the normal price of cards.
like this. It would be really neat to like have boxes
Yeah,
of that,
it'd be
so people
cool to
could do
have
like
that.
beta drafts in their local game stores and things. That would be neat.
Yeah.
And, you know, all the Commander players can go, my god, we can actually have the original dual lands. No one will give a shit if we're not using real ones. It's Commander, who cares?
Yeah.
Like, all the casual formats would fucking love it.
Yeah.
And also it would allow, as said,
yeah.
limited play of those sets that you never would have been able to.
I'm gonna.
But
cut to
here's
the chase
the
here.
thing.
Is this the one that was $500 a box?
No! Here's what it was.
Oh no.
It's even worse than you think.
Oh no.
So you didn't buy single boosters of this. You bought boxes. The box contained 4 packs of Magic 30th edition. It cost $1,000.
Oh my god, that is worse in every conceivable way. And you can't even use them for anything?
No.
Why? Why?
You can't use them in any official
I don't even know
means.
what to ask. Like, just why?
You can't use them for anything official at all. And they cost $1,000 for 4 boosters.
For $1,000, you could buy a pretty good printer and enough ink, and
you could probably like
quality cards.
find
Just
like
print out your own proxies of these.
Yeah, you could probably like actually find like good enough card stock, and
It's time to go loud. Man, we're getting way off topic. We didn't even talk about like future.
Alright, yeah. Alright, future sight.
Like-
Future sight.
Like the thing about it is they had a bunch of mechanics that hadn't been invented yet. Like
Yeah,
they were
like
using
one
it
of the
to
big
explore
things. Yeah.
Space that just hadn't been used yet.
Yeah,
under the
so
pretense
not
of
only did they create a frame that didn't exist, that theoretically could exist in the future, they also made lots of one-off cards using mechanics that didn't yet exist, or types of mentioning types of cards that didn't yet
Yeah,
exist.
it's like, oh, here's
Or-
a fortification card. What the hell's a fortification? Well,
Here
doesn't
it is.
exist yet, but here it is.
And it was like the first set that mentioned the Planeswalker card type, which didn't exist at that point, and was still actually in development at the time. It made a load of keywords that weren't used anywhere else, many of which haven't been used since,
Yeah.
but some have, and some cards have been reprinted in later sets as, promised in the set as part of Future Sight, that some of these could happen in the future, and some did.
They could never have predicted the office.
Oh, their vertebrae fell out their body. Okay, Future Sight, yeah. And that's why I kind of loved Future Sight, because it was mad, it was wild, it was imaginative.
All
was
3 of those sets had their, draw to them. But
Yeah.
it was also a terrible time for me to have picked up the game, because I was like,
But
man, I
I
don't
br-
know any of these
but-
cards do.
But yeah, the reason I bring this up is because Reality Fracture, from all we've heard about it, it's Planar Chaos 2.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, hell yeah! I want this quite...
I'd be down for that if not for everything surrounding Magic
Yeah, if
the
not for,
Gathering at the moment.
if not for fucking everything else going on around it, I'd be down.
Yeah. I'm thinking of Planar Chaos, like, they printed Damnation, which is like a
Yeah,
color shifted Wrath of God. They were
yep,
like, you know what?
that's had
White
reprints.
shouldn't be the color that has the Destroy All Creatures card. We'll put that in black. This will
Mm,
be the, like, iconic card of black. We'll print it in a bunch of sets. They never printed it again. It is more expensive than Wrath of God.
yeah, it has been
It
reprinted.
has been
It
reprinted
has been
like a
reprinted
decade
now,
ago.
but
Yeah.
it's still pricier than
But
Wrath of
it
God.
was so ridiculous that it's like, yeah, we're gonna fix this mistake we made, and then we just never did.
Yeah. Um. Interestingly, they did another card later. I think it was one of the Modern Horizons. I think the most recent one, where they made a card just called Damn,
Damn.
which is
Even
a
we're gonna
black
have to
card.
kill this
It
guy.
costs I think 2 black, and it destroys target creature can't be regenerated.
Hell
But then
yeah.
it has an overload cost for 2 and 2 white. So if you pay that instead, it becomes Wrath of God,
Or
except it's still
damnation.
black.
Yeah.
So it becomes Damnation if you pay Wrath of God's cost for it.
It's like, just reprint damnation, please. Oh,
Like, yeah, it's happened,
yeah.
but they need to do it more.
It's happened. I know.
They
It's
need to
just
do
a
it
funny
more. They need to
consequence of
reprint
not reprinting
fucking
cards.
everything more.
They should have done that with the Doctor Who set. Oh, you mean like Future Sight or what? Ah,
Missives from home. My darling Ernst, I miss you too, my angel, and look forward to embracing you again soon. In answer to your questions, 1. No, I think only of you, sweetheart. 2. More proud than you could possibly imagine. 3. Only when we see each other. Right soon. I haven't heard from you for over a fortnight. Yours always, Hilda.
yeah. So, another thing that was floated in the design stage for Planar Chaos that they never actually went through with because it would have been absurd, like logistically, to do was, hey, let's add a sixth color to Magic and just pretend it's always been there. Like, only for
Yeah.
this set, we're gonna
So,
add purple.
yeah.
It's gonna be in a card back and everything. And it
Yeah.
was the card back idea that killed this.
Yeah,
Like,
because they can't do that. They
you
really
can't do that without
can't.
making the cards illegal to play. But if you're already doing that with, sets like whatever that 30th
Oh
anniversary
no,
was,
Uncolored has
like,
very much become its own color identity
oh
these
yeah, it
days.
has.
It
That
didn't
was the
used
whole.
it used to just
Was it
be
Barry's Land they
generic.
used to call it in
Oh,
like the
Barry's
prototype?
Land.
They
Yeah,
kept floating the idea of tap for like you can only use it to pay for colorless cards, but
yeah,
like
Barry's
it would
Land
do
now
something
actually
unique. It
exists.
exists. It's called Wastes.
Yeah, but like they actually printed a card called Barry's Land
Yeah,
in
the,
one of the
one of the
mystery booster
unsets
sets.
probably.
One of the mystery boosters, they did it as a playtest card, and it was
Yeah,
very funny and good.
yeah. Basic Land Cloud. But like, yeah, that was a whole different thing. No, purple was gonna be. I want to say their land was going to be caves or something, and it was going to be. Oh, they'd have all the psychic and time control ones, and it would split off bits from like all the other colors into its own color. But logistically, one, they didn't want to print a different card back because that would make them illegal in all other tournament play, and two, it's raised the question of, well, are we gonna stick with this in later sets? Oh no.
No,
It's just like
like
we're
the
just
whole
gonna
point was they were just going to do
meaninglessly
it
have
then.
six color. It would have been really cool, but I can completely get why they didn't do it.
Yeah, because oh my
Because
god, it would have presented so many future problems if
yeah,
they
it would
did.
have like conceptually cool idea. I can get why they ditched it. But yeah, blue got all of the like blue being quote-unquote the color of magic was a terrible idea. Because it meant they just put everything in blue if they didn't know where it was going, and that meant you got a lot of effects that should have been in other colors, just weren't.
Yeah, a lot of early blue cards in Magic are just completely mad when you think
It's
about
like,
what blue is
yeah,
supposed to be doing.
Prodigal Sorcerer
Yeah,
absolutely should have been in red.
should
Like, that's
absolutely a
right off the
red
top of my head
card,
there.
but
But it's
but
the
yeah,
iconic blue card now.
it
What?
is incredibly iconic. Like that is so iconic. Like I think about that
Just purple
when
now.
people go, "What art makes me think of Magic?" It's the art for Prodigal Sorcerer.
Yeah. Like, Prodigal Sorcerer, that's like Dark Magician levels of iconic. Feeling like a freak on a leash.
Yeah, eye socket.
Like, other songs you could put in for a mod for this. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
Oops. Well, I've let them know where I am now.
Yeah, I'd move.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I don't have to be there.
The thing is, I used to play so many card games and so many board games and stuff, I just haven't had the opportunity for years.
Hmm.
It's really kind of annoying for me. Because I'm like, that's... Like, my brain is going, oh, you know what would calm you down now? Building a deck for a card game. And they're like, oh, I can't do that. Not least of all because I don't have any money right now.
Yeah.
But yeah. There's only so many, like, card game, computer games that really scratch that same itch, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't really want to play online ones because there's a constant treadmill of, oh, here's another new set, you better pay real money to get the cards. And I'm like, no, just give me something like Inscription. Let me, you know, play around with cards just in a single player thing.
Yeah.
I really should pick up Forbidden Solitaire when I have money again.
I mean, it's not out, so.
It's not out, it's in, you know, it's in demo.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
and when I see
genuinely
the...
wondering if that copy of it that I have on my Steam account will turn into the full one.
Yeah, who knows? If
I
it
don't.
does, you know, hey,
Then.
great idea for a stream.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, I've
I
already
love
streamed
the
a bit of
aesthetic
it.
of
It
that.
was great.
It's amazing. That is everything that a game with that concept should be.
Yeah, it's absolutely what it should be.
Yeah.
And that's so
The
good.
messed up and evil solitaire.
Yeah, with like a background of like, yeah, and all the developers disappeared, and
Yeah.
and I found this thing in a
I
garage.
love the ridiculous cursed video game stuff.
Yeah, and it's
Like
just
that's why
yeah,
Inscription, you know, was like, oh hell yeah, like supposedly like lost video game that is a completely different thing when you play it, you know?
hmm.
Then again, I really should get working on literally any video game ideas I have, but like, it's always the what do you even start with kind of thing. You know?
Yeah. I mean, it took me a lot of months to settle on finally trying to do Deck Delver.
Yeah.
Because I have other things I could be doing.
Yeah.
I've had
I'm not going to make bad
I had this
bets,
weird hidden role thing inspired board game called Eat that I've been had on the back burner for a while.
Oh. Hey, if you ever want to jam out ideas, you know,
Yeah.
let's go hop on call. Because I have
Yeah.
so many, like, half-formed ideas, I'm just like, ah, would I really be committed to finishing this?
Mm. Oh, there's more tunnels this way.
I mean, D&D, but you're resolving, like, roles with different mechanics. That's a pretty basic idea, but you can do it. Like, is it Dread? That's the one that you, when you need to make a roll, you're actually just pulling a Jenga block
Yep,
out the
that's
tower.
Dread. It's a
And then when the,
superb use
like,
of the
yeah,
Jenga tower as tension in a
yeah,
role-playing game. It's so
it's like,
good.
early on, you can do pretty much anything with, you know, some chance of success, but as the game
Yeah.
goes on, you will hit that critical failure state with no
Mm,
way to avoid it at some point,
yeah. Because
and you'll know you're getting close to it.
yeah, you'll know because the tower will be wobblier, and you
It's a good way
have to
to
get it.
build
You
and
have to.
release dimension.
You have to move the thing. You have to move it because if you don't, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
And yeah, someone snuffs it, and then the tower resets, and then you're good for a while again. But that person is dead. Yeah, Dread's a great game, and it is a example of like you can use other games and just like the ways you can do mechanics are so varied and it's wide open. You don't have to use any of the traditional methods. You can just do things. It's great.
The player has to eat the last Jenga block pulled. Oh, now you're giving spoilers for Eat.
Don't worry, I won't make anyone eat any wood blocks to play
Yeah.
Eat.
Like, I have no idea what Eat is about, but I want to know. You'll tell me when you're
Yeah, when it's
ready to
somewhere
open it
nearer
up.
to like
I get that. I've got so many projects, I'm just not showing people any of it, because I'm like, this one needs more time to cook.
like I've also had like this short story anthology in my head
Yeah.
for ages
Mhm.
that I've wanted to do, and there's so many just little projects that like I thought of this. It would be great. I need it to exist, but
Yeah.
I'm the only one who can make it exist. Oh
Hmm.
shit!
I mean, if it's an anthology that you like need other people to write for, you know, if this is your own one, then that's something
I
you
mean
need to do.
that may or may not end up being what it is, but
Yeah. Like, I'm not a bad writer, but it really depends on the topic. Oh, let's see if we can get a twofer.
can I get them too? Yes, straight through the
Oh,
heart.
shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Just like blowing this other guy away. Oh, he's not even dead. He's just like, what the hell was that?
Oh, I killed him.
All right.
I guess the blood loss
In
was too
cover, but
bad.
yeah. Oh yeah, anthology of reviews for books that don't exist. Like, there's a thing that I keep doing with my like various albums where basically it's like soundtracks for video games that don't exist. Basically,
Hmm.
I need to finish. Well, I say finish. I need to do literally more than one video of the songs from Glorify the Blade, like the industrial dance album that I put out,
Mm-hmm.
with the really like grimy sound to it, which is meant to like the lore of it as I'm presenting in the video. Well, the one video I've made and what like it's going to be the template for the rest of it is this is like an FMV game. Like this is a mid to late 90s video game that's just like this really grotesque dystopian setting, and it's like it's all like full motion video. It's all like actual actors and cutscenes that are way too low res in between all the levels, and you know it's meant to be like it has like pop-ups for hints of how to get past different bits of levels in this game that doesn't exist.
Hmm. Neat.
Yeah.
That's an idea I like.
Yeah, and it's just like, okay, here's this boss fight, like, if you do this bit wrong, you get this, like, non-standard game over, like, if you want to watch this, if you're an absolute sicko who wants to see this happen, go look it up on YouTube, assuming it's not been taken off there yet. And this is like, well, there is no YouTube video for this. Yeah.
Oh no, right in their neck.
It's like, oh, here's
Let's
an
see
item
what
you might miss. Oh.
let's see what our anchor stateside has to say about this. And that was them.
The ad break? Alright.
No,
I don't know.
I can't say what I've been doing because apparently people are getting
I won't question it then.
are getting banned from mentioning certain things, so I'm not mentioning them.
Yeah.
If you happen to see something that like one of the things I'm not supposed to mention,
No, you
well, that's not my business. Calm down.
Yeah, it's like sometimes I just make soundtracks for video games that don't exist, or ones that I'd love to make but do not have the skill for. The entirety of Mech Hunter was just meant to be, yeah, this is a obscure PS1 title everyone forgot about.
I mean, that kind of thing happens all the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was watching I'm watching a lot of videos about like obscure, video games, some of which are effectively lost media now. I was actually watching one about not strictly speaking video games, but like interactive CD-ROMs.
Ah.
The kind of ones you get in the mid-90s.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, some of these are like from creators who put out multiple of these, but these are the only ones that were preserved in any meaningful way, so that's all they can talk about on this video.
Yeah, because you can't look at the other ones. No one has them.
Right, so I'm just gonna drop some dump. It's a pretty interesting video. This is interactive CD-ROMs, a lost art.
Yeah.
They talk about Eastern Mind in it, as well as a weird art project called Venetian Deer. It's a deer wearing a Venetian mask, and a video game made by The Residents,
yeah.
the musical group, who, as this video correctly points out, yeah, they never had mainstream appeal, but, if you've heard them, you will remember something they've done. They're very avant-garde. They're very much about mixed media properties. They're always exploring new concepts, like some 50 years on. Yeah, like that was when people turned their albums into just, you know, walking simulators, effectively. Before that was a term. And I'm like, well, I do enough weird music things, like, maybe I should do that with one of my albums.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Like, it, I have at times, like, said, if I made this album into a game, it would be this kind of game. Like, one of my Dungeon Synth albums, Wolfsbane, like, would be an RPG Maker type game, but it wouldn't have any, like, actual real combat in it, despite, like, RPG Maker doesn't necessarily have to have that. It would be more about, yeah, you're playing as this legendary badass warrior lady, like, whatever. You're gonna win any fight, assuming that you know the weaknesses of monsters. It's all about, like, trailing them. It's about
Ah,
hunting them down, following their tracks, finding out, like, from villagers, oh, it fleed from this thing, maybe you could use this against it in a fight. And then it's just dialogue options to the end, you know?
Nope and
It's
Vala,
like,
in my absence. Soisha needs my attention. I will be at the facility to oversee the final stages of construction. Ulberst Johann has command in my absence. Report to him in the event of enemy incursions. He will also have the combination to the safe if its contents are required.
yeah,
Need to find a guy, then.
find the guy and get the combination for the safe. Panda Bibble says, you could also do what the Elephant's Graveyard did. Make up a radio DJ show that used their own music in between talkie sections. Yeah, I don't really want to do that for myself. Like, I'm really not that comfortable just, oh, outside of
Yeah,
talking on
that's
streams and stuff. I
probably
don't want to do
something you
that
could
kind of shit.
script, but you'd probably want someone
Something I could
else to
script, I
do.
would want someone else to read it, you know?
Yeah. And that's
Like,
fine.
that's not my thing. Like, it's taken this long for me to get to a point where I'm comfortable using my own voice in songs, and even then I'm pitching it up and
I mean,
distorting it and bit crushing
hell, I'd do that.
Yeah,
I think I can pull off that kind of
yeah. There are
the
some people who
radio
can pull that off.
personality.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's not something I do, but like, yeah. I really do need to finish the album. So, God, the album that I'm talking about is one that I've posted bits and pieces of in Pank's server. It's the one about the, like, pair of bank robbers who end up in a codependent relationship, and, like, they're kind of obsessed with each other, but know they're, like, terrible for each other. And there are a couple of songs I sing on it. Like, it's very sample heavy, but, like, there's one more song that I want to actually, like, I've got all the vocals recorded, I just can't get it sounding anything like what I want it to sound like. Like, everything aside from the vocals, so I've never finished the album. It's one track short of being done. That's Love Smitten Monsters, which somehow just emerged from being a fairly typical, like, EDM album with like some, you know, odd choices of vocal drops in it, into being, oh no, I've accidentally made, like, a story here. Now how do I actually finish the story?
What?
Wir haben ihn in die Enge getrieben.
This is very funny to me. This is like my most conventional dance music album, but also is like you listen to the lyrics and it's like, oh no, this is just completely insane. What is going on here? Like, if other people need music for projects, if other people are doing like fake DJ stuff, or podcasts or anything, like by all means, you know, hit me up.
Oh, there's a sniper up there. Oh, there's a sniper up there.
Yeah. Sniper? How unfair. Yeah. Oh, that's going to suck.
Have fun sniping without your brain.
Yeah, you might need to retreat to cover and bandage yourself up if you're... Oh, okay.
Nah.
Well, screw this guy in particular. Alright. You have been streaming for 4 hours. You did say you got doctors in the morning. You know, I don't know when you're gonna stop the stream, and I'm in no hurry to go to bed.
Now, I still hear someone. There they are. Ah, damn it.
Unfortunately, like, the only person who has DM'd me saying, hey, I'd love if you would make, like, a music video for this thing. It's not even asking for me to make music. It's like, oh, there is a song that I think, like, your style would work for a music video for this. But then wouldn't give me any specifics about, like, what they wanted in it, and I was like, oh, okay, I can't even get started on this. And it's like, I'd do this for free. Like,
Message
I'd
to
do this for
Martin.
fun.
Dear Martin, we were worried to hear you had been wounded, but thankful you are alive and well enough to write, even if with your left hand. Sorry about your pal, Solly. God bless you, son, and grant you a speedy recovery. Your proud dad. I keep finding letters to Martin in all the fucking missions. I don't know who he is.
Yeah.
And he seems to be British.
Yeah.
So I don't know why I keep finding all these letters to him in German bases.
I mean, maybe they stole all these letters from him, just like you're stealing it from them.
Perhaps.
Like, it was for a specific, like, silly cover of a song they had done. It's just like, yeah. Like a parody of a more popular song. It's just because they've gone, oh, I want this, or maybe this, and it's like, you know what, pick one of those and I will make it for you right now. Oh, I can't decide, and like, right.
Then decide.
Then decide.
If you don't decide, you will not get one.
Yeah, I did pretty much say that. I'm kind of sick of working for bosses who are like, oh, well, use your own judgment, and then on the last day of a development cycle going, oh, obviously I wanted this one. It's like, how the hell am I supposed to know that?
Yeah, you need to tell. You need to tell people.
Yeah. I really don't like people who just won't give me that information. It's why I took to screen capping literally everything my previous boss showed on screen for even a second. Just documenting it for each project and going, okay, let's try and figure out what he actually wants and isn't saying. Which he kind of realized I was doing at one point because I was somehow anticipating his every request and got angry about it. And I'm like, why the hell are you angry about this?
Why are you angry about you recording what
I'm not
they are
even
telling you?
recording it. Like, yeah. It's because
Like,
you go,
just
oh,
having a note of it.
I'll send you the design specification at some point. Never sends it. And I'm like, well, it's great that you showed this on screen for 5 seconds and forced me to memorize this or take a screenshot of it.
Hmm.
And then said, oh, well, obviously you'll just use your best judgment. And I'm like, listen, my quote-unquote best judgment is not the same as yours because I actually know what I'm doing. Yeah, this is kind of why I stopped working there. And also a whole bunch of stuff I'm legally not allowed to talk about.
Hmm.
I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
Nothing in the well.
Kind of level. I wouldn't be able to do that for various reasons. And this wasn't the manager, this was the CEO of a company.
Yeah.
None of the managers were much better, but like, at least they were working with what they had too. I'm just like, kind of sick of being subject to the whims of a completely uncommunicative, like, rich guy who has no idea what he's doing and then sulks when he doesn't get his way, because this keeps happening. It's like, oh, well, obviously, since I've got the money and I own the company, I must know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't tend to work out that way.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course, I've been unemployed for a year, so who knows?
Unemployed gang.
Unemployed gang. I hate being part of this gang.
Yeah,
I want out.
but we're in it.
Yeah. Like, genuinely, I'm at the beans and rice portion of, you know, eating food, and I really don't like that. Like, I can make a damn good beans and rice dish, but there's only so much variety you can make in that when that's all
Yeah.
you're eating.
There's so much you can do with 2 ingredients.
I say beans and rice. I've got
Yeah.
frozen vegetables and the occasional bit of frozen meats and a lot of spices. I have a well-stocked spice rack.
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing that would be kind of
That only goes so
intolerable if
far.
you didn't.
It would be absolutely intolerable. I would have killed someone without this. Horse meat. No, we haven't had horse meat here in years. Not since the lasagna incident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's loud enough
Just
to cover
like-
my rifle fire.
Genuinely, when I am employed and have money, my idea of going on holiday is going somewhere and trying lots of different nice food.
Mm.
I like cooking different things. I like baking, but I can't afford it. I've been priced out of this because eggs aren't cheap anymore. Nothing's cheap anymore.
Novum
Apparently
Varlin,
the...
safe combination. Johan, watch over this place while I'm away. I have a bad feeling that trouble may be approaching. The combination for the HQ safe has been attached if the contents are needed. Guard it with your life. Alert me if the desert ghost is near. Help will be on its way.
Oh, the ghost is here.
That's me.
Oh, the ghost. Ghost.
Yeah, they're like, oh god, he's killing us all and we'll never see him. Except, I've been going loud frequently.
Yeah.
One card, one diary.
Yeah, we've got to collect the card. It's an alpha lightning bolt.
Yeah. That's like 300 quid.
Yeah. But yeah, when you were saying the worst Magic the Gathering set, I was like, oh yeah, Homelands.
No.
Wait, no, there are depths to plumb now.
Yeah. I mean, Homelands is terrible because almost every card in it is bad.
Yeah. Oh, I used to love skimming the comments on Gatherer,
Yeah.
the list of every Magic the Gathering card where users could rate them on a
Yeah, it was
5-star scale. And the ones for Homelands were universally always really funny. Because it's this card is great if you're your opponent.
yeah, because my god, so many of them are just trash.
What was the land that... God, I can't remember the land that you would tap, and then both of you would take damage, but you'd always come off worse.
Yeah, there was a
I can't remember what
land
it
that
was.
did damage to you and your creatures, and you got to exchange a blocker for doing
that
it.
was it. Yeah.
One of my
Can't even remember
back
what
when I
the
was in
card's
university,
called,
my
it's terrible.
LGS had a copy of it on the wall as potentially a prize if somebody wanted to win it. No one ever did. I think it was there as a joke. No one wanted Sorrow's Path.
Sorrow's Path, that was it.
But actually that was in the dark, which was also terrible.
Sorrow's Path does 2 damage to you and 2 damage to each creature you control whenever it's tapped. And it's no matter what its other effect is, nothing could be worth it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, here we go. I've got it up here now. Sorrow's Path. Land. By the way, none of the abilities on it produce mana.
Yeah, it's not even a land.
I mean, it uses up your land slot for the turn to play it, and it doesn't give you any mana, ever. Tap. Choose 2 targets blocking creatures. This is like the modern text. Choose 2 target blocking creatures controlled by the same opponent. If each of those creatures could block all creatures that the other is blocking, remove both of them from combat. Each one then blocks all creatures the other was blocking. Whenever this land becomes tapped, it does 2 damage to you and each creature you control. That's what it says.
Yeah.
It's on the reserved list, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So it can never be reprinted.
Yeah. Wizards of the Coast assure you they will never reprint Sorrow's Path.
I have seen absolute maniacs try to do things with Sora's Path.
You really shouldn't.
I mean, I applaud them. I
It's like
applaud them
trying
for
to
the
do something with
attempt.
Carnival of Souls. In that it's just like a combo with it is always just out of reach. It's like if I had one more card in this combo, maybe it would work. There is
Yeah.
no card that can make this good.
Like, I have seen people actually succeed in doing things with it, but it's always so overcomplicated. There's never really a reason to do it other than to prove you can. I prefer my absolutely shit-ass cards that I want to play with a bit more comprehensible, like one with nothing.
One with nothing. Discard your hand.
Yep, that's it.
There's at least conceivable reasons you would want to do this.
Yeah, one black, instant, discard your hand.
Like, yeah. There are decks that would actually massively benefit from having access to this.
Yeah, now, people playing in Limited in that set were sometimes upset by the fact that that is a rare, and was in a rare slot, and sometimes you'd find it. And be like, wow, this helps me. No, actually, I'm lying.
Yeah, later sets gave you plenty of things to combo this with.
Yeah.
Like, it works perfectly with Madness.
Yeah,
When a
it works
card is
really well with
discarded,
Madness
you pay its
cards.
Madness cost to put it into play.
Works really good with, like, things that draw you up to hand size.
Yeah.
That
If
is
you
really,
do
really good.
discard and draw.
Discard strategies can like it quite a lot. Graveyard strategies can make use of it. To dump your entire hand into your graveyard for having it there instead. If you're playing a graveyard deck, your graveyard's basically like your hand. So,
Yeah.
is this where I need to be,
I'm
or am I in
looking
the
at,
wrong fucking place?
Top 10 worst lands in Magic, and there's
Oh, I'm
the
in the wrong
banned
place.
lands, all of your legends of X color gain bans of other legends.
Yes.
They had this in the legend set. They thought this effect was good enough that they should print a cycle of 5 lands that did this.
Yeah.
None of which are worth playing because they give banding one of the worst effects in the game.
Well,
It's not strictly one of the worst.
it's not
effects
worst.
in the game,
It's
it's
just
one of the most
so complicated that, and in fact, even worse was bands with. That was so complicated.
Yeah.
Like, banding could be worked out. You can work out what's going on if you think about it. But bands with other was in fact, it was so utterly incomprehensible that they completely redid it later on when 10th edition came around, and they changed the rules of it to make it work similar to banding. Because it didn't.
Yeah. Banding, just not a well thought out mechanic. This was the kind of
Like, it was a top-down mechanic. Like, they
Yeah.
wanted to go,
made sense.
these creatures are all together in a band, they are acting as one entity. However, in terms of making the rules actually do that, it is ridiculously hard because of, like, every other keyword in the game.
Flower?
Yeah. Like, banding was... That was
You were
a
right.
keyword so
see?
complicated that,
Didn't I
like,
tell you?
world champions did not understand how
Oh,
it
he's
worked.
dead. Oh, he's dead. Had a feeling. Destroy the tiger tank. Switch ammo to armor piercing. Let's fuck up this tank. They just killed this guy who we're casually acquainted with. What?
Where's Magic the Gathering cards? Oh, there are some real winners here. By winners, I mean losers.
Ah! Fuck.
I'm gonna scroll down and I'm gonna hit like a mud hole or something. Oh, break open, of course. Turn target face down creature and opponent controls face up.
Great.
It's like, this was useless even when it's put into the game to begin with. It is significantly worse now. Because morph cards tend to be like, you can play them cheaply face down, and you know, pay a huge cost
Yeah.
to put them face up. And it's like, oh, I'll just let you do that for free.
Yeah, when like lots of those have when something is turned face up. It doesn't care how it happens. So, if you did that to them, they would just get everything they wanted, but maybe not at the time they wanted it. Like, there's a couple of ones that are like reactive, but that's literally it. There's no other benefit to doing that at all. Oh!
Scrolling through these and going, yeah, some of these are really atrocious, huh?
No. Yeah, the crew's just come out of that tiger.
Yeah.
I'm sure nothing's important to the very tippy top of the brain.
Yeah. Just hit a little off the top. Yeah, we really could talk about like the worst Magic the Gathering cards for another 4 hours of the stream.
Well, I could talk about a mechanic that used to matter, but now doesn't. But it does when people play with the things that care about it.
What is that?
Graveyard Order.
Oh, Graveyard Order.
It used to matter.
It did used to matter, and indeed, so Yu-Gi-Oh, like different game obviously. Like Yu-Gi-Oh has
Oh,
like,
there goes their
one
testicles.
that cares about Graveyard Order, and it was in like one of the first sets, and then they never did anything with it again. But because of that one card, question, you're not allowed to reorder your graveyard at all.
Yeah. So Magic went in a slightly different direction with that.
Yeah.
When they stopped doing things about Graveyard Order, which honestly took a long time for them to do, Because I know what the last Graveyard Order card was, and it was far later than you think it is.
It's not Never Shadow, that's for sure.
So, when they stopped doing it, they said, if anyone is playing cards in their deck which care about it, they need to announce so when they start playing, so that everyone knows that Graveyard Order Matters is in the game.
Yeah.
So that, but if no one declares that, then it doesn't matter, and you can reorder it as much as you want, and who cares?
Alright. Okay, that's kind of stupid, but sure.
Damn it. Now, the last Graveyard Order Matters card was in Lorwyn block. Well after both of us started playing.
Yeah, Lorwyn. Let's see. What is the... I don't even know what the card is.
The card is Fossil Find.
Fossil Find. Return a card at random from your graveyard to your hand, then reorder your graveyard as you choose. Technically, the graveyard order doesn't matter because you're like shuffling this every time.
But
Yeah.
you reorder the graveyard as you choose.
Yeah. And it's like, well, you can just do that whenever.
So it implies that graveyard order does matter because you're ordering your graveyard yourself very deliberately. Which can, if you are actually playing Graveyard Matters cards, do some ridiculous shit. But, like, you don't have to be nearly as careful if you have that. But no one does that. I don't know why that card exists. Now, returning a card at random from your graveyard seems fine to me as an effect. But that last bit made it so you had to declare Graveyard Order Matters if you are playing that card, even though it doesn't. So sometimes when I feel like being a jerk, I have that in a deck and then say that Graveyard Order Matters and don't tell them like what card, so I don't have to.
Yeah. And then if they reorder their graveyard, you just get them disqualified.
And then I reorder my graveyard, and I do it very deliberately, even though literally nothing in the deck cares. But, you know, I only do that to people who really piss me off. And not like they beat me fair and square and I'm being salty about it. Like, people who are just being unfun. Oh! Fuck, 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 fuck. What was that?
Yeah. The actual official ruling for Yu-Gi-Oh, I believe, is still that, like, well, graveyard order always matters, even though there is possibly only one card in the game, as printed, that cares about it, and it's called Question, and it's from, like, one of the first, like, 5 sets. Because that card still in rotation.
Yeah,
There is
because
no
the thing
rotation
about
in
Yu-Gi-Oh is it's all still there.
Yeah.
It's all
Which is
there.
good and bad for multiple reasons. But yeah. I think all of the other cards that actually care about that were like anime only and were never printed.
Damn it. I missed
And
them,
it's not even a
but...
good card. Like, I think I had it in a deck once as a gimmick. Just because I liked being able to go, okay, name the bottom card of my graveyard. And they're like, what?
Yeah, it is fun to occasionally pull complete nonsense everyone forgot exists out.
That man has become a skeleton.
Yeah, they are a skeleton, which means they are dead.
If you shoot any of these guys, all the other ones are gonna know what happened.
Oh yeah,
So, you know.
I just don't want them to see where I am. I don't mind if they realize they're dead.
What if they never realized you were dead? What if their ghosts are still hanging around like, hey, what happened? In for one ear and out for the other.
Look, if I have to kill Nazi ghosts, then I will.
Yeah, it's true, you'll do this.
I'll do it. Oh, a truck. Wait for my heartbeat to go down. Oh, through the eye! Maybe I should make a distraction. There's a lot of wheels on the floor there. Yes, that vehicle I blew up earlier was literally just full of wheels.
The wheel.
Oh. And absolutely nobody heard a thing. Goodbye.
Right.
I think that's all of them. I think. Now I gotta loot their bodies.
Always.
There's a good number of them to loot.
Look for their diaries, you know, find out their embarrassing secrets.
Well, there was one sort of around. No, I checked that one. And that one. Alright, up we go. Actually, I'll save all of those kills. Huh? No. There. I'll open that in a minute. Oh, cool. Let's just watch it right now, I guess.
Der Tigerpanzer. Der Stolz des Afrika-Korps. Eine eindrucksvolle Waffe, von den Alliierten
This is the
gefürchtet.
kind of tank that you could
Mit
take
noch
down in
wehrhafter
2 shots.
Panzerung und noch besserer Bewaffnung wäre er
That's a big
unaufhaltsam.
tank.
Oh, man.
That's
Okay,
the
yeah.
invade.
The rat!
Die Ratte P1000.
Oh, yeah, probably
Gepanzert mit
reference to the
23
mouse.
No, there was actually a
Oh, there's a
plan.
rat? There actually was a rat?
That it was never built.
Yeah.
Because it was stupid.
Yeah. Like most Nazi super weapons, deeply stupid.
Mauser-Maschinenkanonen.
You know, I'm gonna be really delighted if this game does, like, point out that this is a stupid idea.
Yeah.
Vernichten.
It's like the mouse, I believe only one of them was ever built, and because it was such a heavy tank, it could not actually drive across bridges without immediately collapsing them. So it was confined to like a 2-block radius from the factory it was built in, and they're like, oh, this is so impractical, we are never going to use this.
Yeah, it was some proper insane nonsense. Like, it was like, why don't we just make tank bigger? There's a limit. There's a limit on how big you make tank.
Yeah. Because you just end up losing all utility of actually having a tank.
Yeah, like, oh great, I've got a tank. It can't fucking go anywhere. Great. What you've got there is an immobile turret.
Yeah.
And
Anyone
forgive
remember
me for
Mortal
saying this,
Engines?
but they already have those.
They already have those. Yeah,
And-
Mortal Engines book and later movie did not do well in the box office. About just like what if in a dystopian future, like there's so few resources, they just mount all of the major cities on wheels and have them, well, not on wheels, and like
Yeah, on
tank treads, just
big
have them
treads. Just
roam the
Oh.
wasteland of the future and just eat other lesser towns. Anyway, I went to see Mortal Engines in the cinema. I think there were like 4 people in that cinema. Like, that was not a box office smash hit, to put it bluntly. Anyway, that's like what I'm reminded of when you're like, oh yeah, this giant tank.
okay, so we've got snipers out there now. Well, I can't see the others. That's a problem. Yeah, it's not one. But I do get worried. They were seeing me from somewhere. Okay, they're over there! You try to look less evil. I'm sure you enjoyed your budget Doctor Doom cosplay.
It's like even Doctor Doom would kill these chumps. Then it's very funny to me that like both Doctor Doom and Magneto like have teamed up with the Red Skull, you know, noted
Yeah.
Nazi, and inevitably they're always like, okay, now that we've got what we wanted, we're going to kill the Red Skull. And
Yeah,
it's
they're
oh,
like,
why would you do that? And it's
we're
like,
gonna kill the Red Skull.
well, of course they are. They both hate Nazis.
They both, like, one of them is a Holocaust survivor, and the other one is Doctor Doom, and likes to think they have some form of standards.
Yeah.
The Red Skull is a Nazi.
Yeah. Like in Marvel and DC crossovers, there's like the Joker briefly teaming up with the Red Skull and going, oh, okay, so the Nazi thing isn't a disguise. I'm going to kill you now.
Yeah, it's like, no,
Like,
no,
there is
okay,
no
nah.
one who likes working with him.
Yeah, like, he thought it was a
About the only
bit, he
reason
thought it
he
was a
around.
bit.
He thought, oh yeah, this is a crazy disguise. Like you're just taking on this like absolutely reviled symbol that you have on your uniform, and it's like, yeah, obviously it's not really that. It's like, okay, so he is a Nazi, so I'm going to kill him.
Yeah,
It's like even the Joker hates them.
yeah, God, like, if even the Joker, it's like, nope, nah, none of that, no,
Yeah,
then, wow,
yeah.
wow, you're a huge piece of shit.
Like there is like, what was I can't remember what this big crossover event was in Marvel. It's like, oh, Acts of Vengeance, that was the one. Where it's like all of the supervillains of various comics go, hey, we're not having any luck against our respective heroes. What if each of us just swapped, picked a different hero, and went in, like, completely unexpected, like, we all take out each other's enemies. And at one point, that group does include Magneto and the Red Skull. And Magneto's like, listen, I hate this guy, but I'll work with him to get what I want. And at the end of the crossover, it's got like the Red Skull waking up in an abandoned bunker, and Magneto is just standing over him going, "Listen, I'm gonna lock you in this bunker. I'm gonna magnetically seal it so you can't leave. There's enough water for like 3 days, and then you will start dying. And it's up to you what happens. Bye." And just
Mm,
leaves, and it's like, oh, that is ice cold. But like,
yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, it's the Red Skull. I mean,
Like, he's not even going, oh, here's my explanation for why I'm doing it. It's like, no, man, you know why I'm doing this.
yeah, like, it's
And
clear.
it's like, okay, fair. And it's like completely a sideshow to everything else that's going on. It's like, oh, Loki has this elaborate scheme going on where everybody needs to do these things because he's Loki, he does that. It's like, no one really begrudges him at this point, that's just his thing. He's gonna betray everyone and they all know it.
Yeah,
But it's just like, as a sideshow, Magneto's like, oh, okay, I get to just leave this guy to die in absolutely humiliating circumstances. But Magneto is a character who, because he got enough character development back in like the 70s and 80s, he's not really a villain anymore.
no,
Like, they
in
keep
fact,
having to...
as time goes on,
Yes.
he's become more and more, like, right.
He's an anti-hero. Like, Magneto was right. It's a saying, in and out of universe for a reason.
Yeah,
Like, he's been a good guy more often than he's been a bad guy. Whenever there's an X-Men movie, he's still the, like, big-name supervillain
yeah.
news.
But
But,
even
like,
then, he's not. He's
he's got
often got
nuance
a
to him.
point.
Yeah, he does kind of have a point.
Like, there's a bit from the loathsome X-Men 3 that keeps coming up on my feeds at the moment all the time because of the current
Yeah.
status of the United States. Where he talks about how no one really talks about eradicating anybody. They just do it anyway.
Yeah.
And they will come for you in the end as well.
Yeah. And... yeah.
Oh, someone's going for me.
The thing is, that also has the... like, Professor X has been a villain almost more than he's been a hero as well.
Mm,
Just because way back in the 60s, it was like, oh, Professor X is acting evil. Why is he doing it? It must be like some alien or demon or other psychic influencing him. It's like a big shock twist, and they did it too often, and then it's
yeah.
kind of became the norm for him. It's like, yeah, he formed the Illuminati at one point. And
Yes,
I'm like,
he
you don't
did.
get to form the Illuminati and think you're the good guy.
Yeah, and the Illuminati
And
kind of, like,
Gomez.
fucked up a lot
Yeah.
continually.
But yeah, different adaptations drop a lot of the morally ambiguous uses of his power. Just because, like, yeah, he becomes an absolutely reprehensible person if you just keep all of those in canon. Let's see.
Ah!
Yeah, I would get to better cover than this.
Yeah, but I can't see where they fucking are. I need to get moving. Oh, I'm still being seen. Okay. Something over there, then.
yeah, there's comics lore and especially Marvel comics lore that I could talk about for hours. Hence having a comic side blog. It's deeply funny to me that like Magneto is more often a hero than Professor X is.
Mm,
Like, in the comics, obviously, in
yeah.
movies and cartoons and stuff, no, like, they sand off the rough edges there. Incidentally, you've been going for over 5 hours. I'm just reminding you that, like,
Yeah, I know. I
anyways,
just need to finish up.
yeah, you got in a serious thing here. Like, just get to the end of the level. No, there we go.
Oh, their neck!
Oh, neck shot. Imagine that.
Yeah, well, I'll just go over to our overseas expert.
Alright. Oh, I know this image. I've done an edit of the changing the live to dead. I feel like either goes fine.
But that's all we can say about it.
That's all we can say. We're not like technology in any other way. I just realized, sorry, it's like the frame for the video is like I thought it was like, oh, pile of orange skulls, very like reminiscent of Doom. You know? Just like floor texture, and then like, oh no, these are skulls overlaid on top of beans.
Yeah, it's beans.
It's beans all the way down.
Skulls of beans. Mission complete.
Staff sergeant. It would just be wild to mod this game so the collectible cards are just like, if not Magic the Gathering cards, like, oh, just triple triad
There's a mission
cards
in
from
Africa.
Final
It's to
Fantasy or
develop a
something.
super tank, the Rat. It's hard to imagine the destructive power if it's ever deployed. But the tide of the war is turning. The Allies have retaken Tobruk and thinned Valen's supply lines. He's desperate to finish the Rat before he loses favor with Hitler. A combination of that desperation and Allied intel has helped us locate the construction facility. This is the last stop on the way. With the help of the LRDG, I'm to disable this airfield and completely sever Valen's supply route. I'll move in from the west and set up near the south gate. When the LRDG begin their attack, I'll provide covering fire. All hell will break loose when they turn up. It would be smart to take out the communications tower and cut down on reinforcements. Either way, this is going to get loud.
Alright, but we're not going to be doing that. We've unlocked the ability to do it. It's good enough for me. Means we can do it next time. Although I do have a little bit of mopping up to do off stream. Go get those little bits I missed. All right. let's take us away from here. No! Wrong one! Bees is not where we need to be. The one that, apparently... I'll say anti-fascist, because if I say the shorthand, apparently I'm a terrorist.
I'm a terrorist in the US now, just by definition. I'm a stupid terrorist.
Oh.
Anyway,
It's good that poops still happen, and they're still good. Some of the time.
some
you
of
know.
the time there are great YouTube poops.
Yeah, and that's always been the case. So good. Anyway, we're done. Where the hell can we go? Let's have a look.
It's live right now. I know Tank's live. It's
Yeah.
Going.
Yeah. They're probably safe to raid into, because I think they're still going for at least an hour. And also, they're the only one I have. So,
yeah, same here. Like, nobody else who I know is actually online.
What should a message be? What should a message be on this one?
Magneto was right.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's exactly what we should say.
Yeah. No elaboration. For some reason, Tank's apparently flirting with the canonical companions to the game despite not being able to recruit them. Like, because, you know, full party of
There we go. Magneto was right.
What emote is that?
That's some eyes that I took off a off the Nightmare teletext game that I played.
Yeah, I was like, damn, like, what is that?
I later discovered all the
Yeah.
art on that was done by Mr. Biffo of Digitizer.
Yeah.
So that's by them. These eyes. Anyway, we're gonna go away. I'll be back tomorrow to build Steam Engine.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'll be doing tomorrow. Hooray!
Alright, go away.